We're in the end game. What up, viewers? What up? What up? George and I are continuing our playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2. It's been quite a little bit since we played, but excuse me. But we are running around Reaper's Coast still. We are in the Black Pits. That was the name of it. We just fought a whole bunch of elementals and a bunch of magisters. So yeah, quite a bit that we got done last time. Hopefully we can finish up the Black Pits and then go to wherever is next. But without further ado, I'm gonna hop in and say hello to George. Say hello, George.
Hi.
Say hello, George.
Hi.
Oh God.
Oh, was that? I didn't do that right.
No, you screwed it up. No, my audio is on just for the PC, just when I switched. Okay. Quick duplicate, but nothing to worry about. Okay, where are we? What are we doing?
I'm southeast of you at the cave entrance. There is a Black Pits cave down here,
Yes.
which we have not been into, I think.
Alright, should I drink the berry LaCroix first because I won't like it, or do I drink the limoncello LaCroix first
No.
because I will like it?
Drink down the berry one, and then you'll enjoy the next one.
I need to get you some source.
Did we?
Yeah, you got nothing.
I don't know if I need source.
You got nothing.
Kind of a big deal. Like, I don't really need source.
No, you need some source. Source, I tells you.
I have none at all. Okay. Great.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Oh, this is the graveyard guy, Riker.
Yeah, Riker.
So he wanted us to come in here. And this is an explosive mine.
Great, I hate it already.
Okay. There's a lot of traps in here, and I don't really want to have to arm them all, but...
Oh, the cheese is wet. Watch out for wet cheese.
I'm gonna go get that wet cheese right now.
Cursed oil. The oil is cursed.
Is wearing black ring garb. How strange.
Black Ring are the guys that the Magister has outside in that place that's way too difficult for us. That level 15 fight or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Who's gonna... Okay. Thing. I might actually kind of like that.
You could probably just walk down and... Oh no, there's another trap there. There's another trap there.
Yeah, fire trap, and the oil is just back.
Yeah, I mean, it's a button, which is why I put the box on it, but then the box exploded.
Careful now. That's a trap.
That is a trap. Can I do something about that?
Wait, can't I teleport bodies?
I can't even click on this trap. So.
Oh, the body's here.
Great. A Black Ring grunt.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Okay, I'm finding traps.
Did I not have? Thought I had. I have lockpicks. I don't have any disarm kits. That seems like an oversight on your part.
You're just talking to each other?
Yeah, I was misclick. I guess we'll have to, like, teleport?
I guess Malmir does have the teleport.
But, like... we have to teleport, like, a lot of places to be able to deal with this.
Midnight oil.
That is now Necrophire.
Good job, Sir Laura. You idiot.
Yeah, he really is a total
Oh.
dummy. So he's just gonna keep following you around and blowing shit up wherever you go, isn't he?
Yeah, I guess so.
Cool. Really helpful. Like, I don't see any buttons or, you know, stuff that would help.
Be ye warned, beyond lies death. The divine order guarantees it. Heed the word of the White Magisters. Turn ye around.
It looks better once you can get all the way up, yeah, where you are. That's great. So now we just need to get everybody up there.
Yep.
Right.
There's a Magister over here.
So Red Prince has a teleport move. So
Bane can only teleport other people.
yeah.
There's Deathstrap.
Yes, it is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
I
Oh,
can nether swap.
Like, do I just run through? Is that what I do? Just suck it up like a man with a man dick? Or do I fly?
Oh yeah, can't you fly?
Look, Bane. Oh. Out of combat. Flight does not last very long.
Interesting.
Also, somehow I ran back. Why am I back here?
I nether swap with you.
Wow!
Can you use the hover more than once in rapid succession?
Sort of. Like, it has a weird timer thing on it. Path is interrupted. I can go over. Nope. What? Stop. Like, it only lasts like 3 turns, which is, you know,
Oh yeah, nothing in.
yeah, like, it's a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
But, you know, whatever, then I just have to reset it and let it cast again. Very annoying. I mean, we could probably just run through the rest of this, but...
Yeah, I just made my armor 600, so
yeah, it's fine.
okay, that was a whole ordeal. there's a magister over here.
Right, but there's nothing over here except some jelly mushrooms. And a
Oh,
bomb.
she's in pain.
Put her out of her misery. Alright, we can just kill her. There's a entryway here. Some sort of a shed.
Well, yeah, we have to get to the... Looks like we have to get to the other side of the map. Oh! Oh wow, that was like a whole...
It was a trap.
Yeah, okay.
These are level 13.
Yeah.
That's fine, because we are...
Immunity to poison, slow, and acid. Okay. And they're highly susceptible to fire, so cast all your fire spells. Which one I'd usually left? Ice fan?
I cast fire spells.
Okay. Well, they're probably not gonna...
They are sitting in necrofire right now. So
Yes. They're probably not
they
gonna...
also, so like that's pretty cool.
Immune to chilled. Oh god, there's one right here.
Yeah.
Oh. What the heck? Why did you tell me?
You have a map.
Why didn't you tell me?
You can see the map.
Oh my god, they roll around like that? You've been crippled. George, kill the one right next to us. Save the mages. Save the world.
They have 400 physical armor, so it's gonna be kind of an issue. I think you're gonna have to do like all the damage because they have very low magic armor.
Yeah, as soon as they get close to all of us.
Does this not hit? This must hit some kind of armor, right? Yeah, it did magic armor, that's what I thought.
Bleeding. Bone Widow exists too.
I don't quite understand why the armored voidling and the fluorescent voidling have the same amount of armor. Because you would expect an armored voidling to maybe, I don't know, have more because he's armored.
Yes.
How foolish. Nice.
Whiff.
Way to miss. Oh no. Oh, I gotta get out of this fire before I get necrofired.
Wait, did that one die? Yeah, it exploded. That's what fluorescence would do.
Oh, I'm in a bad place right now. Alright, now I am necrofired, because that guy just rolled into me.
Yeah, fluorescent ones explode. So, good job.
Yep, don't love that.
Don't die.
Let's, yeah. deal damage? I see. That is okay. Okay. Okay, I should have understood that better, but I didn't, because I'm stupid.
What'd you do?
I silenced him, but I thought it dealt actual damage. It doesn't.
Ah.
Uh,
Ooh, you can land there?
apparently. So my silence attack destroys about 100 magic armor,
Hmm.
and then silences, but it doesn't actually deal damage.
Ah.
Whereas like most of my physical attacks, you know, they break your physical armor, but they also actually deal damage.
Yeah.
So, not great. How much damage am I going to take? I'm going to take 58 damage. Ugh. Gross. How about this? Sleep in the necrophire. Oh, I go again?
Yep.
Let me go again, dude. Really? Can't see that guy? Well, this is not a good place to sit. Can't see anybody. Just go all the way to the end here.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was pretty great. Resistable armor. This could go through because I have Torturer.
I'll yield to none.
Do yo thang.
Ah. Technically, this hits. Oh, you're dead. Ow.
Nice. I like how he's hitting you, even though I'm right next to him.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That is my favorite. Bust out of range, is that really true?
Ground pound and knock.
I can now that he is, yeah, unarmored. Love oil phlegm, love it. Outstanding. It sucks that Necrofire is so common.
Yes.
'Cause it's not. I mean, there's like cursed other things, but it's not like say that cursed blood. Like, okay, it can give you decay, but that's not nearly as bad as continuously being on a fire you can't put out.
Yeah.
Killed this one. He's dead. Just get your bone widow to kill that last one over there. We're good.
Chill out. Ah.
Oil phlegm. I definitely went through him, and now I'm in front of him again. Let's sigh.
The necrofire totem looked like fire totem.
Yes. $9. Fuck yes. Nebulous crystal. Found a bunch of sharp rocks. Yep. We can probably craft a pointy stick or something.
Yeah, something useful.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this thing?
I wonder what this does.
Oh, well, I've started the excavator.
If a device breaks in a cave and nobody is around to complain, did I really break it?
Wow. You broke the contraption. So I guess there's nothing here, so we should leave.
could technically jump down. Oh, but that's where it. Never mind. Whoop. Whoa! Oh, it's.
We await you. Join us.
Do we still have the thing that does the thing? Also, I get it. The canary in the coal mine. Did you
I
just
have no idea what you're talking about.
jump across?
I teleported Red Prince. There's a room back here that has sharp rocks in it.
There's a galvanized thing over here.
There's a mysterious pillar in here that apparently we've seen before, even though I don't recall ever seeing anything like this.
Purging wand. Purging wand is out of charges.
Fane, you should come into this cave, because apparently this is relevant to your quest.
Oh. But how are we gonna get past the freaking thing?
Just when I think this
I don't know what the
man's
fuck
dead.
you're talking about.
You made a left rather than going straight.
Right.
So I'm talking about
So I
going
don't-
straight.
Right, I don't know what that means. I haven't been over there.
Yes, but you know what galvanized means, and you.
I don't. I know that you need Fane to come into this cave. There's some sort of a pillar in there that advanced the Fane quest. Eternal relics in the black pits. Fane's people were here, and here he may find answers.
You lead all the rock.
Let me go investigate this. Whatchamacallit?
Before you lies the hulking, broken ruins of eternal technology. It's familiar, but after so long feels strangely.
This looks like a
alien.
shrieker, but it's called a
Despite
martyred
the
monk
damage,
instead.
You can
Yes.
make out the faint pulse of esoteric energy.
I think you have to take
a
care of
pulse
that with the
quickens
wand.
as you approach. As your palms press into the warm stone, you feel the depths of your being crack open. Your power flows from you into the relic, yet a reverse current flows back into you with a new power, a different power. The stone warms and warms until it is suddenly
There's
too
a
hot to
letter
touch,
with a dead
forcing
body
you to
out here
remove
that
your
says it
hands
has
and
come to
step
my
back.
attention that some workers have been slacking off. This is unacceptable.
Eternal armor could be
The
very
pace must be
useful.
increased if we are to satisfy the
Very
Lady
useful
Dallas's bidding.
indeed.
Do not make me bring painful incentive to the equation. Signed, Raymond, who's the White Magister.
Ah.
It then says, in brackets, the page this note has been written on is covered in vulgar doodles that the captions suggest depict Lady Dallas and Magister Raymond in some unorthodox ritual positions.
Gross.
That's gross.
Mean. Means people were here, and we're here to find answers. So was that armor actually get armor?
I don't feel safe walking around out here because of the Shrieker thing. If I step too greedily and too deep,
Get zapped.
it'll blow me up.
Yep.
Like, I don't have any source, so I can't even bless it or anything.
I don't know that I have a wand. Or it said the purge one was dead.
Well, I think you can still bless the Shrieker.
That makes it go away.
Thought that was a way that we could get rid of it.
I thought we had to purge it. What about your
I mean,
helmet?
I don't have the helmet.
What did you do with the helmet?
Oh, I mean, it turned into the.
Oh,
like,
yeah, that's right.
Doesn't do. Does Shackles of Pain now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the Purging Wand purges it, but I thought Bless was like an alternative option.
Wait, you have an unidentified chest armor?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
Ah.
It's new.
Right.
Get out of my inventory. Fucked up.
Right, Malmir. You bless this thing?
Oh boy, it is a shrieker.
I blessed it and nothing happened.
Okay, then I was incorrect.
I thought we had a wand. I thought we had more than one wand. What about what's her name's wand?
Pretty sure you have all the wands. I don't keep any of that stuff.
This one's summoning and inflicts burning.
How does one get past this thing?
Is that? Oh, void. It is a shrieker.
Right?
We can just jump around it.
Nope. My teleport doesn't go far enough to get past it.
You can't jump from here to here.
Nope. It's too far.
Oh, I can jump there from here.
I can't.
Technically, you could jump to the waypoint. You can jump to the waypoint now, and you can walk away from it, walk around it.
What?
There's a waypoint.
Yeah, I see that.
Open your map and go to it.
Oh, because you have now activated it.
Yep.
Oh, well that's just fucking totally cheating.
Cheating or creative problem solving?
Yeah, it's cheating. I'm very into it though. Unkillable stuff is dumb.
Oh yeah.
What's that crystal looking thing?
That's what I was thinking. I want to grab that.
Carved from unfamiliar metal in an alien style.
Are you
this
gonna touch it and
mysterious
break it?
object yet glows with a pulsating inner light that is familiar to you. The unmistakable brilliance of source.
It says it's source.
The unmistakable brilliance of source. Okay. Useless. There's a dead worker below if you want to teleport him up.
Below. Oh. There's corpse? Skeleton?
Dead worker.
Oh, let's
Maybe he's got some cool stuff. Maybe some stuff he has is cool.
Can Thane even see it? No.
Look, I'm just providing you solutions. I don't need all these problems.
The ruined beacon is covered in eternal runes.
Oh,
The history of
that
the
was
people
a
that
Thane
crafted
thing.
it. A history that is cut off rather abruptly.
Oh, the
Despite
source
centuries
thing.
of neglect, the light still glows with the unmistakable brilliance of source.
Am I supposed to bless this thing, damn it? Or look into the other world or whatever?
I have no idea what Fane's quest line is about.
Ah,
The spirit of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the lines of his face.
Don't hear any pickaxes! No shovel. We can't be wasting time. The Empress will have me head, and then all of yours. Haven't you seen the excavation site?
Place is pretty large.
Bones of the beast. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
We can go straight or we can go right.
okay. Nice sneaking. So it looks like the path to complete the quest is this.
Right.
Yeah.
But then there's a whole like building structure to the right. So you're going right. Great.
Oh, people. Silent Watcher. Watcher is fighting a vampiric Voidwoken. So this is a whole thing. Magister Greminim.
Those magisters are about to
Grimace?
popcorn. I could help them.
Magister Grimace? It's a very odd looking object in the center of the room. This is called excavation. I accidentally joined the fight. I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to be in the fight. I'm not above that. That's why. We are trying to get in there and mix it up, right?
I mean, I've already jumped in there.
Whose side are we on?
Don't kill the Magisters.
Don't kill the Magisters this time.
Oh, the vampire is immune to bleeding? Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the fight. It's me. This is my time. I need to get down there, so let's get some flight going on. Alright, so the big threat's these vampiric Voidwokens, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the void stuff is red. The other guys are yellow. Does that mean I won't hit them when I like whirlwind and shit?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Well, no, I think you will hit them, so don't do AoE stuff.
Right. I'll just land next to this guy and clobber his face.
Yeah, if I didn't think I would hurt them, I would have done a freaking
Awesome attack, yeah.
yeah, freaking rain. Make it rain in here.
Great. Great. So this guy is bleeding and burning, and now he's going to be asleep. So, yeah. So you can fuck off. And this guy is blanked. And now he's going to be atrophied.
Nice hit.
Yeah. One of the things I do. I can move a bit first. if I just slightly light him on fire? Is that not be frowned upon?
Why not?
I fumbled. That's cool. Fumbled. Fumbalaya.
Not frowned upon to send the creature back to where it came from, right?
Oh, you brought him down to see me.
Uh-huh.
Right. How do I get... Oh, I killed him. That means that I get more AP. Great. What? Wait, this guy's back? Why is he back? Why is he here? What's happening?
Okay. You're already talking to the dude?
I auto
You're
talked to me.
already
Magister Gramarye. Gramarye? I need 5 persuasion. Great.
Oh my god.
5 persuasion. I don't. That is so much. Considering how infrequently you actually get civil skills.
Yeah. Well, I assume it's like trying to think that we should have had like gear for it, but like that's not the case.
Yeah, like we should be good at the game. I don't think that's the case. He's asleep. How many guys are in here? There's 4 of them? It's 4 of them. this guy. Great, I missed. Great. Fun fact, a ladder does not count as movement for terms of rupturing your tendons.
Oh, it did. It looked like it did.
When he got to the ladder, it took damage, and then up it was fine, and then at the very top, turning around, he took more damage. Unacceptable.
Hey, George, have a Magister.
Great. It's nice when they come to me. Oh. Can't hit me. Right? Just hit you really hard. Drop you on your ass. Oh, and I crit that chick. 200 damage.
No! Geek the Mage?
I don't fight mages, are you kidding me?
Yeah, good old Greg's not doing well.
Gremory?
Yeah, it's Greg. Friends call him Greg.
3 physical armor. Great. Get atrophied, loser. I missed. I missed! Feels bad.
Ooh!
Critical and then knockout. That is great. I would point out that I have 560 health and 308 physical armor. I now have 62 health left. So that guy hit me for 800 damage in 2 shots.
High ground.
800 damage.
Cool.
Also, did you teleport me into a fire?
Huh. Not my attention, but it seems so.
No.
Grim. Hardly knew you. The rest of you still willing to fight even with your leader dead?
Dear leader.
I'm ready.
Oh,
Just take 2 more steps, dude. Wow. I'm back, bitches.
yeah.
Back, bitches.
Oh, is that? It was chilled. Dead to bleed.
Dead to bleed. Great.
So is the other watcher.
Great. Great. Took an attack of opportunity and then she bled to death from that, apparently. That's cool, I guess. I froze
Nice.
on cursed frozen blood.
There's a rat over here. Save now. George gets to send any more fights. His lack of.
I mean, the guy auto attack talked to me and then he attacked me. I was the victim.
Your own era, made by your own people.
Be very clear about that.
Empty
I was
now,
the
it
victim.
once supported something powerful, something now missing. If this is
Just
what Dallas
have
was
Fane
looking
touch the
for,
thing in the middle.
then she has claimed her prize.
An empty pedestal.
No, that thing that
the
we don't know what it
design
is.
of my people. Whatever lay here, it was important. And if it was important, odds are, it was extremely dangerous.
Remdog. Unidentified boots.
Boots?
We finally found it. The Eteran. A contingent of Geists and Whites immediately seized it and shipped it to Dallas. The overseers speak of metals of Lucian to be sent to us all.
The Aetherin. What an incredible discovery.
That was in the excavation log that Grimmer is holding. The Terran.
They're right up here. I gotta talk.
The little rat squeaks up at you inquisitively, beady little eyes full of something approximating.
Are you a poet? Do you know it? Do I show it?
I know it's
I
busy
write
looting
a
all the
rhyme
things, so
in my spare
it's
time.
like whatever.
It's about a bird. But I need a word.
His head is bird. Bird is he's a nerd. Artist nerd. Out a bird.
He eyes you shrewdly, then sniffs with judgment.
Not what I was looking for. Now I'll bid you good
Found
day.
a source orb and an unidentified staff.
Over there, on the tables. Those are my people's tablets.
The little rat squeaks up at you.
Are you a poet? I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird. But I need a word.
He eyes you shrewdly, then
Not what I...
the little rat.
Are you a I write a rhyme in my spare time. It's about a bird. But I need a word.
He eyes you shrewdly.
Not what I...
The little
Several
rats.
Are you a poet? I write a
identifying
rhyme
glasses
in my
on
spare
the,
time. It's about a
tables.
bird. But I need a
An
word.
eerie tablet. Love that.
He eyes you shrewdly.
Not what I was...
The little rat.
Are you a I write a rhyme in my...
He eyes you shrewd.
Not what I...
Oh my.
The little rat squeaks.
Are you a poet? I write a rhyme in my spare...
Same thing.
That was some kind of test.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
I'm really not sure whether I passed or
Your
failed.
fingertips burn so hot, it feels like they are melting. An energy seems to travel between the tablet and your hands, sparking knowledge directly into your mind. Looking down at the tablet, you feel the words inscribed there etched. You feel a connection pulsing from the stone, a tether stretching back millennia. You hear nothing, but you can feel. Then your fingers grow cold to the bone. Suddenly, you are just a person standing in a cavern, clinging to a stone tablet as if it were a life raft.
It's active. Even after all these years, it's still active.
Great.
Now, if only I knew what the hell it was doing.
He can now dominate minds. Interesting. They do more on my
I thought he already could dominate minds.
other character.
Oh.
Ooh. %, to ignite, to melt.
Wait a minute. It's definitely a secret door there.
Unlock plus 2 initiative. Ooh. Oh, are you the king? How has locked you?
That was definitely a fake wall. With 359 bucks.
Guarding.
Also, I see some source.
Wait, I want some source.
Oh, there's another mysterious pillar over here that Faye needs to talk to.
Okay.
I thought you
This
had
again.
a bunch of source, weren't you? Oh, you like blessing stuff.
Yeah, I tried blessing someone because someone told me the wrong thing.
I mean, I suggested it. I didn't say it was definitely right.
I just wish I had a more competent team member. What the heck?
It's a dead Magister Swordsman here that needs to be teleported. Unless I can actually get to that. I think I can get there. Yep. Nailed it. Rusty key! Love finding a key that I have no idea what it's for. That's my favorite.
You already bust open the Overseer's chest?
What?
The Overseer's chest.
What are you talking about? No, I didn't do anything with that, did I?
Look like it. You chose poorly.
I don't know if I chose. I'm questing. Like,
Chose poorly.
You stare at the artifact in amazement. Even though it's broken and suffering
I
from
haven't even
centuries
been
of
over to
neglect,
that chest
there's no
yet.
mistaking it for what it is. Eternal technology. Looking close, you see that it may be. As your fingertips brush the cool stone, you feel the depths of your being crack open. Your power flows from you into the relic, yet a reverse current flows back into you with a new power. A sharp electrical shock repels your hands from the stone and sends you staggering backwards.
A recipe to craft Mask of the Shapeshifter? Well, it's disappointing.
Yeah, you already had
You
that.
stare at the artifact looking close. You see that it may be broken, but it's not dead.
Is there any more source?
Nope.
Anything good in the Overseer's chest?
Not really. There was some huge healing potions, which are helpful. A large magic armor potion. And
You
some money.
recognize the design. If this is what Dallas was looking for.
Like I found an old rusty key, but no idea what it opens. It's very helpful. What are these? Sneaking and initiative boots? These are...
Oh, wait. Damn it.
roughly equal to what I already unlocked.
Yeah, I figured as much.
The spirit's memory, in its madness, done. You are a sensate, deaf and mute, but gifted with an unnatural ability. Dallas seeks you out and brings you here
What?
into the darkness. When the
Oh,
blindfold
you're talking to
falls,
spirits.
Dallas bids you find and free a secret path. You close your eyes, and you feel the presence of a hidden truth. You point at it and open your eyes. You are pointing at Dallas. The hammer calmly bids you try again, then steps back into the shadows. You close your eyes once more.
Spirit
Now
of
the
Master
vault before
Memory.
you sings. You raise your hand to it. It opens.
You can talk to
your
the guy that
touch.
we murdered.
From the vault, you take a sword. It's weightless.
To
yet
be
it
fair,
feels
he attacked me,
extremely powerful.
so
More powerful
feel
even
bad
than
about it.
Dallas herself, and yet fragile. A hand falls upon your shoulder. A blade crosses your throat. Blood pours. Dallas whispers, "Good girl," and then all goes quickly.
Inconceivable. This is eternal craftsmanship. I never held something so powerful.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes...
Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with the spirits?
Quit your spitting! There's work to be done at the dig.
Rufus, am I dreaming? How could we be together?
The chronicler shudders, looking...
Again. This again. The Empress. Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out?
Folding his arms across his chest, the Magister stares at you with baleful eyes. One by one, he points at the dead Voidwoken, the dead Magisters, the dead Silent Watchers. Then, he points at...
Your end comes, sorcerer. just as it came for them and for me. Freedom and God.
Magister Grimmery is not happy with us.
Soon, Dallas
I mean,
will use the
he attacked me.
on you. And then you
Like, I wouldn't expect him to be happy about being dead.
He says
But
nothing.
he
Only
attacked me.
twists his lip bitterly as he echoes,
He
pointing
didn't
at
even,
the
like,
dead,
let me
pointing
explain
at the
anything.
dead,
He was just...
then pointing at you.
Magister Crusade.
Like, am I supposed to feel bad? He was the aggressor. He's in the wrong.
Speak with the. Oh. So do I now know this blade?
You feel the unusual object's vast energy before your hand even touches its smooth surface. Upon contact, the semi-transparent artifact shivers. You know this language. It is an archaic tongue, spoken only by demons.
When as one, I am slayer of sin and the bane of the living. Restore my twin, make me whole. In archive of old the blade resides, an isle of blood.
Oh.
Demons abide.
So I finally chose to use. There's a use option when I right-click on the broken item, and it's telling us to go to the Isle of Blood.
Okay.
The oblong object is crystal clear and unmarked by marks or chips. The object repeats
Kill a
its
demon.
cryptic remarks.
Okay.
So we got that going for us. Okay. We successfully loot everything?
Uh-huh.
Why does it say there's a... Oh, it's just an excavation. I don't know how you get this corpse. What else's problem?
I'm just here to break things, kill people.
Murder hobo.
Uh-huh. I know my role.
Magisters, what are they up to?
They're gonna blow
They're
up
up
this
to
wall.
no good.
They're gonna blow up this crumbling wall. Unleash
They are
something.
clearly possessed by something.
What the heck is this thing? A weaponized monk?
Right?
I'll get a replacement here, right?
A weaponized monk. It looks like a dog.
I think you're a human.
White Magister.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hell of a fight.
Yep. That Silent Watcher Archer in the back.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Can I get over there? Can I teleport that far? Probably not. I can. For some reason that didn't alert them.
Ooh. We haven't fought. We're not in a fight yet. They're not
Right.
mad at us. +1 Huntsman, +1 Geomancer.
Do I just go down and talk to them?
I was thinking Fane might try. Oh.
I mean, you're certainly welcome to it.
Yeah, I think. just gonna try and stay invisible up here.
Watch those torches, fools.
The Magister looks you up and down with utter dispassion.
You should not be here.
Okay.
The Magister slowly shakes her head. To her, that writ might as well be your death warrant.
Intruder!
No. I showed her the writ, and she was like, no.
Wow.
Also, I'm dead. Cool. Chill out. Am I sorry? I'm gonna be sorry.
Like you're gonna be sorry. Can't you like dominate the dominators or something?
Seriously? Well, that was a hell of an entrance.
That was a little bit more than I expected. But yeah. More than expected, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it. What if I was looking for like a bevy right now? I happen to have some bevies here. I do, don't I? Just grab that. I don't always drink beer. But when I do, I prefer a Dos Equis.
Gross. I don't like that. I don't like that either.
Why am I like attacking you now? What is this? Why are you here?
The White Magister dominated your mind.
No? No. No? How about no?
How about no?
Worse? Prepare yourself.
Thank God.
That box blocks the fire, right? It's full of bad news. Full of bad news. Fuck it. I'll light you on fire anyway. Fuck you. What am I doing?
You're running. No! Fortified the freaking.
Yep,
White
I have
Magister.
no control over myself, because I'm dominated. For another turn. It's cool that I just don't have a way to defend against that or anything.
Well, I mean, when you dove in and caught on fire, that reduces your magic armor.
Yes, I didn't expect that to actually happen that way.
Did not intentionally Phoenix dive onto the oil barrels?
I didn't. Well, so the entire room was not oil. Let's just put it that way.
Well, as soon as the oil barrel opens, it's going to spread, and then...
Yeah, it's just spread way more than I expected it to. Like 4x what I thought it would be. I was just trying to like make sure the dog guy was lit on fire, not everything in the entire room. And then being dominated for 2 turns is like really stupid.
You gonna turn this watcher into a chicken?
I can't. He's still got physical armor.
Oh, it's physical based?
Uh-huh. Can I just stab him in the face? Yeah, I'll just stab him in the face. Not enough. Not enough, sir. I missed. Perfect. Fucking missed.
Gotta stop getting hit.
Cool.
But this only costs 1, why can't I use it?
I don't know. I mean, that did a lot of damage to the weaponized monk. Wait, what? I'm bleeding, burning, and I'm still charmed.
Oh yeah, you're in my blood rain. You can play that game. Wait, you can... What? Fortify has a cooldown, and you blessed her? Oh my...
Oh, I don't like that it can use up my source. That's very shit. What? Why is she allowed to teleport and then attack me if I'm on her team because I was charmed? Like, that is some real horse shit. Like, if you charm them, I'm not allowed to attack them, am I?
I think you are.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking murder a face hole.
Nice! Fucking archer. The work done. Jesus.
Yeah, archers are rough.
Yeah, they hit hard when they have the high ground.
Yeah, so like now that you control the silent watcher, I can't attack it. So dumb. Oh.
Stunned.
Stunned.
Nice.
How did I do that? Did I do that?
Alright, turn this magister into a freaking chicken.
Oof. That magister is a friggin' chicken.
Good.
What else can we do in here? Can just put you to bed while you're on fire. Two crits. I like that. I dig that about you right now.
What was that?
Yeah. I feel like they needed to add an ability called Leap.
Yes.
That would have made a little bit more sense.
Pretty good AoE spot.
Yep, you're right. Physical armor. That was pretty big. Pretty goddamn big.
Nice. Say goodbye.
Earthquake, baby.
15,000 XP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, how's it like to get double crit, you dummy?
I mean, you probably didn't like it very much, but...
That's why I call him.
Get petrified, nerds.
Over there.
Oh, baby.
I'm serious and don't call me Shirley. Nice. Yeah, which ability is which?
I'll yield to none.
Dude's got sleepy arms.
He's also a stone.
Prepare yourself.
Cool.
Really not
Yep.
liking this pathing. Nice. I'm a little congested up here.
Yep. What? Why did it move me? I clicked to attack. Ah, this game is so dumb sometimes. And by sometimes all of the time. 100% of the time.
Nice. Pass.
A little bit congested up here.
Hey.
That was pretty rough.
Right.
Pretty rough.
We made it out. George,
Teamwork?
power of friendship.
Is the answer teamwork?
Pretty close.
I found some armor for you. I'm gonna throw it in the trash.
Impressive.
From somewhere deep within the inner workings of the machine comes an irregular clanking sound, then a weak gurgle.
I know I
Inoperable,
picked it
it
up.
seems.
Where did it go in my inventory?
Uh-oh. There's a wheel here, and because I'm a scholar, I can either answer the green lever. It seems to be an oil release mechanism, likely the last one used. Pull it. Look at the yellow lever. It seems to divert the pipe flow. Use it. Red lever, ignition plunger, sounds dangerous, pull it anyway. And blue lever opens the expulsion hatch. So I've got 4 levers I could pull on this crazy contraption. Before I do that, I'm going to...
And you don't have to pull any of the levers. You can just leave the machine alone.
Is that the Necronomicon on the desk?
It's the Tale of the Seven Gods.
Yeah, what I said.
Obviously.
Magister's Cloak.
A barrel filling machine for the oil,
Yeah.
I believe.
I also found an
Whoa.
oily book. Here we go. Notes on automating oil barrel creation. The
There
only
we
thing that will
go.
save my life is the knowledge that those order puppets don't have. Yet, at least I hope so. Machine restart sequence. Ember. Sapphire. Emerald. There is also an image of a garnet at the bottom, marked out with a big red X.
Guess I know what I need to do now.
From somewhere deep within the inner workings
So,
of the machine,
amber,
comes
I'm
an
assuming, is
irregular
yellow?
clanking Sound, then a weak gurgle. Inoperable, it seems.
Ember
Ember.
is yellow?
Ember, sapphire, emerald.
Okay.
The machine
So,
churns into life.
sapphire's
Gears
blue,
rotate,
emerald's
it
green.
settles into a slow metallic
Garnet is
chuck.
red, and that's a
Ready
big
for
red
the
X.
next lever, perhaps. The machine churns into life. Gears rotate and pistons hiss. From somewhere
So,
within
yeah,
its
yellow,
metal,
blue, green.
it settles into a slow metallic chug. Ready for the next lever, perhaps. The machine churns into life. Gears rotate and pistons hiss. The machine rattles, grinds, and hisses, then settles down into a steady mechanical thrum.
It's working.
What does it do when it works?
It pumps oil. I don't know why we want it to pump oil, but... Oops. Let myself on fire a little bit. But this wall is crumbling now. Get fucked, wall.
Said you couldn't take down that wall.
Mr. Gorbachev.
Take down this wall. Hey,
Did it. I nailed it.
I mean,
Got it.
that's a little anticlimactic.
Here. Anticlimactic. Out of here. What did the machine do?
You can now put oil in vessels.
Oh, do we need that?
Whoa! This is the same shape as that thingamajig. Ooh, Vane's gonna... God. Shard up. Holy balls. A planet. Some source. I'm scared. Who are you talking to?
Your will is
The
strong.
signpost.
I applaud that.
Bless me.
I'm talking to the
Now
voice
I
of
shall
flame.
Find you again and again. I can grant you majesty beyond compare. Go to the land without a name. Find the mark.
A symbol materializes above you. Abroad, the voice and vision disappear. But a cold presence lingers.
Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. It was the voice of flame telling me to go to the land with no name. Really not helpful.
Seems like a place. No name. Oh, it lit up. Oh god, are we gonna... I hate that freaking Spirit Vision uses a source point.
Yep. So what the hell is this place? Why are we here? Riker wants us to be. Why
Yeah.
does Riker want us to be in here?
He hates us.
He offered to just ways the source, but only if we helped him first.
I've seen
And
places
then
like
we're
this
looking
in
for like an
books.
artifact or
Never
something in
thought
here.
I'd see something like this in reality.
It's like a lot of quests that we have open. I found an eternal artifact.
Ooh. Name.
Do you need it for something?
Yep.
It's worth $700.
We'll combine with.
You like summoning? Why don't
immaculate.
you want this
There
coat
is
of
no
conjuring?
trace of the filth that has
Because
infected
it's not as
this
good as your
world.
existing armor?
Yeah.
Good point.
Also, feel sexy. Armor makes me feel.
Gross. You're undead.
Yeah. Oh my god, what? Okay.
What is this place?
It's a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about what we're doing here. This guy has a hat and a diary, though.
Yeah, read the diary.
15th Orantian. Here begins the account of Wolfram, lead archaeologist. Captain Aureus tells me there may be something worth excavating in this curious cave. I have hired a gaggle of locals with shovels. They insist the cave is haunted, but it's amazing the ghosts you can chase away with a heavy purse of gold. 16th Orantian. That's, I think, the month.
Sure.
Incredible! I've never seen craftsmanship like this. Was it a tomb, a temple? The pillars to the seven suggest some religious purpose. There is more hidden behind a barrier. The workers are grumbling again, but I am an expert on the undead. If their ghost was real, I would know. 17th. Idiots! The workers claim I've been meddling with the gods. I only took a small chip from the pillar. I had to test it somehow. Now they've sealed me down here. Nothing left but to examine the columns and hope they return. Each of the seven seems tied to an element or a trait. Rollick is earth. Duna is air. Tyr Sandelius is blood. Zoral Stissa is fire. Rogir is muscle. Zanteza is mind. Armadia is magic. And then he says, I don't think I'm alone. I was sure I heard a voice as I slept, but I couldn't make it out. It was faint. An echo almost.
Alright, how much
19th, he says, it's here. It's real. Whatever it is, it's real. The Guardians help me. We cannot get out.
Dug too deep.
So yeah, it's I'm assuming the red flags on the minimap are
Yes.
Like, yeah. So why are there 6 of them if I have 7 gods?
There's the one in the middle isn't marked there.
Right. So earth, air, blood, fire, muscle, mind, magic.
Yeah, but they're not in the same place. So give me names.
Names. You want names?
Yeah.
Rollick is air or earth.
Earth.
Rollick is earth.
Okay.
What? Okay. Duna is air.
Cool.
Tyr Sandelius.
Yep.
Blood. Zoral Stissa is fire. Vrogir is muscle.
Oh, Vrogir. Vrogir.
Vrogir is muscle.
Cool.
Zantessa is mind. And then Amadia is magic.
Alright, got that all written down. So, we're gonna run around and do the things we can do.
So what do we do?
I can do.
Touch it. Post?
I think we like.
Pillar of Rollick.
Yeah, they're all.
I touched it.
Duna is air.
I touched the thing. But what does it do? I don't get it.
Lord Duna, short and proud. And you passed those traits on to your people. Oh, the
Am
poor
I supposed to like cast earth on it or something?
Yes.
I don't. But I only have earthquake. If I get even further away, so it only hits the one in the corner.
Ah, Tyr Sendelius, worshipped by my people.
Portal's fire, so you gotta breathe fire on that.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Once you've cast a spell on it, interact with it.
I did cast earthquake, and I can't interact with it.
It's glowing.
It is glowing. All I did was walk up and touch it.
Yeah, so it doesn't like. Nothing indicates that something has changed, but once you have cast a spell in its presence of the specific element, you can then interact with it and it'll end.
I didn't cast a spell. I just walked up to it and touched it.
Hey, you said you cast Earthquake.
I did after it was already glowing.
No. Magic. Like.
It's like I can interact with all these pillars.
Assume if you. I don't know. It's just general magic, and why is water not one?
An elegant god for our elegant people.
Like I don't understand because I can interact with these things, but I can't actually target them with anything.
Ah, Zantetsa,
Oh, then
the
I'm
goddess of
gonna
the
click them all on, and then when it explodes, I'll blame you.
The goddess Amadia. Well, that wasn't right.
They deactivated.
Okay.
So it is a puzzle. It's just a bad puzzle.
Strange.
Are we supposed to touch them in the order on the book? Seems too easy.
Oh no, it sounds. I mean, there's no reason they would have an element attached to it.
Right.
If you weren't meant to use those spells. Maybe it's order and element.
I don't really know.
And that is something we can follow up on, but we need to know.
Like, I mean, I
order.
can't actually target the pillars with a spell. Like, it doesn't do, like...
When I'm doing a lightning spell, it glows yellow and I target it.
So maybe it's just I can't use Earthquake to do it.
Yeah, Earthquake's not.
It's an Earth spell. Like,
it doesn't do poison damage. It's not a G.
it's a Geomancer's spell. It's Earthquake.
Yeah, but I think we have to do a specific damage type.
I can use an Impalement Scroll.
I've got contaminations. I can do it.
Oh wait, I do have Poison Wave, I think, but that's a poison.
Poison is, yes, just like lightning is air. Every time it.
But it doesn't target the pillar at all. Whatever. I can still. I don't know what I'm doing.
Give me the order then.
Rollick is first.
Okay, Rollick.
In the book.
Duna. Here.
It is Rollick, Duna, Tyr, Zorl, Frogir, Zanteza, and Amadia.
Wait, Zorl what?
Zoroastissa, Frogir, Zan,
Frogir,
Amadia.
Zan.
Just says each of the 7 seems tied to an element or a trait.
Yeah. And just
Like,
any magic person can talk to Amadia and finish it off, I guess.
Unless maybe you just need to have the skill when you like I have Geomancer, so I should talk to the or like activate the Rollick statue.
Sure.
Right.
Alright, Fane is gonna go interact with Duna.
Right.
Lord Duna, short and
Dalmir is gonna go interact with
That's
Fear.
probably like if you're a Necromancer or something.
Yeah.
Ah, Tears and
Fire. Does anybody have Pyrokinetic? Anybody have Pyrokinetic?
Doesn't the Prince have Pyro?
Nope.
Breathe Fire thing is a...
It's his Lizard Man ability.
Technically, Dalmir has a point in Pyro.
Okay, so let's have him
Zoral.
do that.
Oh, Zoral's on the other side?
Is muscle. So I'm gonna have my guy with a billion warfare and strength and shit. If you've activated your thing.
I have not activated.
Zol's
It is now active.
the scaled god of the lizards.
Activate Pro Gear.
So Mind.
Mind is here. That's Santeza. So Mind would probably be either like high intelligence or
Yeah.
some other.
Ah, Zanteza, the goddess of
And then
mirth,
magic is
worshipped
definitely
by
one of your dudes.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody with high memory or.
Yeah.
the goddess Amadia. Well, that wasn't right.
Wasn't right. Okay. Any other books in here? Did I pick up any other books? I guess it kind of makes sense though, right? Like this guy just wrote down what the pillars are.
Yeah.
If he knew the right order, he would have
moved
gotten out
on.
of the room. So what do we have that would put these 7 things in a different order? There's got to be another book or something that we have encountered.
Alphabetical.
I have an excavation log, which says racial nothing. I have the inventor's diary, which was for the oil machine. Journal of a lost worker says nothing.
The goddess Amadia. I never would have
Scientific
imagined we
theories
would
of
be
death
quite
log.
so close.
Duna.
Lord Duna, short and proud. And you passed those traits on to your people. Oh, the poor creatures.
Ral is next. Ral.
What do you mean next? What do you mean doing?
Doing alphabetical.
Great.
Rallick, I used to pray to you when I was young.
Here. Sorry. I'm still doing the like whatever character is associated with it.
Worshipped by my people.
T would be Vralgir.
The god of the orcs,
Right.
Brogir.
Then Zan would be.
That's on my side, but I can't
Yeah.
do that one. It's the middle one.
And then Zoral is.
You interacted with this big triangle thing in the center? Like
Oh, no.
Here. Let's see if it has like runes or...
Ah, Lady Santezza. You were the only...
Solsticer. A scaled... Well, that wasn't right.
Oh, here we go. Narrator. You read, our first lord's babes with power glowed. Our seconds born in blood that flowed. Our thirds young to the wind return. Our fourths to glowing flames adjourn.
Okay, glowed.
So power glowed.
It's air.
No, wind is air.
Ah.
Power
Our
glowed.
glowed must be magic.
Blood that flowed.
Yeah.
Wind return. Flames adjourn.
Wind. Yeah,
So
I
I guess
glow
it's
is
probably magic, blood, air, fire.
Yes.
Okay.
Our fifth lord's cubs
Our
with
fifth
minds
lord's
were blessed.
cubs with
Our
minds
sixths
were
had brawn
blessed.
beyond the
Minds.
Our
rest.
sixths had brawn beyond the rest.
Strength.
Muscle. That's muscle.
Our seventh's brood
Our
spread
seventh
from earth
brood
to
spread
Glen,
from
and
earth
thus
to Glen,
no king
and thus
shall
no king
rise
shall rise
again.
again. Earth is last.
You try to
Okay.
hold your focus as the whispering echo fades, but the letters waver, contort.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. First one, magic, is Amadia.
Oh, it's freaking oil that I made by mistake. I hate it.
Amadia.
The goddess Amadia. I never would have imagined her being
Bloody
so close.
Blood is
tears.
here. Okay. Then it was air, right? Then
Yeah.
magic,
air was
blood,
Duna.
air,
Worshipped by my
Lord Duna, short and
then
proud.
fire.
And you
Fire.
passed those traits onto your
And Zoral.
people. Oh, the poor creatures.
So yeah.
Zoral's fire, yeah.
Solsticer, the scaled god of the lizards.
And mind.
Mind, which is Santezza.
Zan, yeah.
And then I will activate muscle and earth.
Ah, Xantetza, the goddess
Right,
of
last
mirth,
two are muscle
worshipped by imps.
Yep, strength. Earth strength being
The god of
Volgir.
orcs, Vrogir. Ralik, I used to pray to you when I was young.
Source
Hey,
stone.
who wants a source point?
There's 2 energy chests as well. I'm sure nothing's gonna blow up in our face and kill us down here.
What in the name of Lucian's prize pig is going on here?
Right? Yeah, we have 1 source point on our entire team right now.
You guys gets the other one.
Oh yeah. So there's the ancient sarcophagus, and then there's 2 energy chests.
Ancient stone tablet.
Unidentified chest armor. What that? Okay. I think you have to interact with the ancient sarcophagus and see what horrible things happen.
1 huntsman and 1 hydrosophist. 8.
Perfect. Okay, spawn in the demon or whatever the fuck this is.
This is altogether too familiar.
As the creature crawls from the sarcophagus, you hear a gasp of breath. Fane steps forward, never taking his eyes off her.
I must speak to her. It is vital. Please, stand aside.
You hear a gasp from the creature as Fane steps forward. It speaks in a hissing, clicking language that seems both completely alien and somewhat familiar. Fane raises his head and responds in the same jolting, clicking tongue. He seems to be pleading with the creature, his hands outstretched. The creature looks down at him and shrieks in rage. Her gestures are quick, strong, and violent. Whatever she said, it seems to have devastated your friend. The verbal barrage continues, but something changes within Fane.
Negotiations aren't going
He looks
well.
up, and golden light pours from his skull. When he speaks next, you understand every word, but you're not sure the words are his own.
Aetira, Aetira. I had hoped to see you turn to dust in this tomb. Alone, forgotten, with only your secrets for company.
Wow. Harsh.
Lady Amadia? You possess him? Have you fallen so far that you seek shelter within that?
Nice.
Does your vessel even know what you did? The war you started, the greed and avarice that saw you betray the Eternals?
Oh.
The glow fades, and Fane seems to return to himself. He staggers slightly, exhausted by everything that's happened.
Why is
The
Fane
creature turns
possessed by
away from
Amadia?
him and, panting, turns to you. The creature looks down from its
Let's kill
perch,
Fane.
trembling. It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move its limbs. It turns to you, and you see its face is covered. From behind its unmoving lips, you hear a noise. It starts as a groaning, croaking chatter, but slowly becomes more distinct. It's speaking.
Mais Saravel te de l'arentou, Chamery?
The stream of noise cuts off abruptly. After a moment, you...
It has the shape of Terse and Delius, but speaks the tongue of beasts. How cruel. I suspected the Seven Lords won the war after they locked me here, but seeing their faces on dumb creatures, a depressing confirmation. Gods? What is this senseless braying? The Seven Lords were Eternals, just as I am.
Deep within your soul, you feel your god stirring at the sound of the voice. You can feel its anger and fear swelling.
But she's
inside.
only level 14, so I can murder hobo this chick.
The creature leans forward to get a better look at you, clucking and tutting under her breath.
It seems to be a simple form at its core, a source vat. A walking, unfortunately talking, source vat. Fascinating. I wonder how to extract the source from the vessel without...
She pulls back suddenly, recoiling in horror.
It is crumbling. Almost imperceptibly, but it is turning to dust before my eyes.
It must have no more than a few
centuries left.
The god within you reacts. Her emotions a cocktail of fury and fear. You hear her voice, demanding that you give her control, demanding your body obey her will.
Aetira, you worm! An eternity locked away was too good for you. I should have seen you ground to dust and fed to the wind. Your heresies deserve nothing less.
The figure recoils, as if struck.
Amadia! What happened to you? Did you truly fall so far?
Silence! It is your king that has fallen. He and all the other eternal cowards were flung into the void, and the power you were too scared to hunt has made me a god.
And yet, here you stand, small, weak, decaying. I will not even need the Aetiran to grind you into the dust.
You feel your god freeze at the mention of this Aetiran.
The Aetiran is what they excavated.
I think it's also the name of the sword.
I mean, that's what I guess it could be.
Where is it?
Dallas's people took it.
Of course you never found it. You always lacked imagination, Lady Amadia. I hid it in these very caves, although I can feel its distance now. Someone has uncovered it. Perhaps they intend to flay
I'm sure
the
they moved it to
godliness from
arcs
you.
or something where
No
we haven't
matter.
been yet.
Given your pathetic state, it is mine to collect at my level. As for that monstrosity you have made your shell, it was designed to die, and I think it is time that
Great.
design were fulfilled. Do not worry. The source shall not be wasted. It will carry me from this tomb. It...
Great.
Just summoning.
Click through that. Oh, and hit us all with chain lightning. Perfect. I like that she has 16 attacks. It's great.
Stole your
All my magic armor.
and your source point.
And great. I'm gonna be dead before I even. Yep.
Yeah.
Great. What kind of bullshit is this?
Should we try it or should we go back?
I mean, I would prefer to be able to actually contribute. But I don't know that... I don't know how it will play out different. I mean, I guess maybe it'll just attack different people or something, but...
Oh, we can also be spread around the room.
Sure, but then we have to go all the way through the whole
Yeah,
dialogue.
we do.
again.
Which, you press a couple keystrokes and it's done.
It's the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just let her attack again and see if she just murders the Red Prince instantly. Because that was stupid. Oh, my North Point too? What a bitch. Oh, we're here.
I don't see anything.
What do you mean you don't see anything?
You have no assigned characters. The host should access character assignment from the game menu and assign a character to you.
You are the host?
Back in.
This is your save game? You are the host?
I just had a black screen.
Ah, love that.
Black screen again. Great.
I'm back.
Every time I load in, it's a black screen. Cool.
Server shutting down.
Yeah.
I'm back at the main menu.
Okay, cool. Been invited.
It is still active, even after all these years.
I'm gonna keep Fane and
But your game is working now.
yes.
That's the important thing. Come on, there we go. Here I am.
Oh, of course.
So should I stay up top then, where she's
Yeah.
gonna?
So
Let me
if
walk
hiding
through
matters
of
at
this
all,
battle.
then
I don't know that she'll be tricked by that. Because there's like 2 dogs that also spawn in on her.
yeah.
She'll never see me right here. Great.
Okay. Save now. Rapid fire.
This is altogether too
My sneaking failed. Oh,
As
Red
the creature
Prince
crawls
is
from the
still
sarcophagus, you hear a
sneaky.
I must speak to her.
You hear a gut. Fane, the creature, the verbal.
1,073 health? Wait, now she's talking to me?
Just when I think this land holds still. Do what you... My people... It's all pointless.
Yes!
Nice.
366 damage. And now she's still gonna kill me in one shot.
No way.
I'm already stunned. Love that.
I can get that off me.
The Red Prince is not dead, so that is
Yeah.
extremely positive.
And I'll give you your turn back.
Just going to just wail on this hateful shrew.
Rude.
Tendons are ruptured. She is a chicken?
My god. It's going a lot better.
Yeah, it's weird how that works. Now she's a chicken on fire? Immune to burning, those Eternal Stalkers, because they're red. That's why. Whatever. The important part is that she's a chicken for 2 turns and has ruptured tendons for 3 turns. Magic Shell to the rescue! Immune to poison. Great. Somehow the Red Prince is flanked by the dog and a chicken.
The dogs do have opportunist.
Yeah, that makes sense. They do have very low magic armor though, so that's really helpful for you, not for me. Great. I need to get off of the ice.
But if she had wings, then couldn't she have just flown away from you and not provoke the attack of opportunity?
No. Don't be ridiculous. I think I actually want to mend. Sprinkless needs armor back.
Ah. That's... These guys immune to bleeding? They are. Great, glad I didn't do that then. She still isn't.
She does, yeah. Like, it's possible all the stalkers die when she does. Love that. Oh, she has 62 health left.
Yep.
I only have one. I didn't even need to do that because I have no actual AP. Nope. Put her in the bed.
That time we turned her into a chicken.
Yeah, the Eternal Itera was turned into a chicken.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
The stalkers are not dead though. Get to work. You just killed a demigod, basically. I think is how I'd read that. Demigod.
Next to you is frozen.
Yeah. But it's the only one anywhere nearby.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just gonna start smashing it. I mean, that's all of its armor. So that one just said zzz. That's all it said. Just zzz.
Great, we're having them kill each other. Nice, love that.
They have retribution. Looks like about 10% retribution.
Oh, how dare you! All right, the charmed one's almost dead.
Good.
One of these. Act. It had 5 hit points, so it killed itself on attack.
I think it chilled us when I killed it.
And I think it silences when it dies. Which would have been crazy if we did focus her down.
Yeah.
Nice jump.
Better believe it. Still has full armor.
Yeah, I don't feel like that for long.
No. Ooh. Good crit, dude. Thanks.
Good crit, dude. Pathway interrupted. Huh? Slowed by something? Oh, boo. Tell George.
What?
Okay, how do we feel about killing a demigod?
I like it. We have to talk to each other.
Yeah. Painting the looter corpse.
Can't talk now.
Or you. Oh, do you have to like get over here?
I'm running around.
suddenly feels thick, like it's grown musty after concealing a lie for so long.
Must have good reason.
The gods
Nope.
have been keeping secrets from us. What else haven't they told us?
If the gods weren't always gods. I
Their
like
tale is one of scholars becoming gods. If they could, we
that.
can.
Which is rather excellent.
They lied.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I mean, of course they lied to you, look at you. But they also lied to me.
Scheme of things. Who are you? Unidentified ring. Gives warfare and summoning. Why are you wearing all the wrong ring?
Disgusting.
Boots. Boots to give movement and dodging.
Okay. This is some pretty good chest armor. What's this ring do?
Constitution and initiative on leggings. You require a niche. What? Terrible. Oh wow.
I'm definitely gonna wear this chest armor. Holy shit.
Does wits give you crit?
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade from level 10 armor to level 14 armor. No big deal there.
Yeah, I just went from level 11 leggings to level 14 leggings.
Also, why can I wear level 14 armor if I'm level 13?
Good question.
I mean, that's...
George, you found a large venom rune, so if you have a necklace slot, you can increase your accuracy.
I already have a venom rune.
Also, Spider Legs skill book.
Yeah, I don't have that one because it's incompatible with the wings, which I already have. But maybe that could merge with something else and become a thing that's different.
Which of your characters needs a large venom rune for accuracy?
None of them.
All of them.
My guy already has a large venom rune.
Oh. The hell?
Right. He already has that.
You want poison resistance?
What do I put in my chest armor now, though? Fire resist? Water resist? Maximum physical armor?
Poison resist?
Actually, if I have 158 physical armor on this one piece, adding 17% to it should be another, like, 20...
Decide what to do with Riker's tablet. We found the tablet, it may be valuable. We can give to Riker or keep it for ourselves.
We need to go to Riker and try and get more source.
Seek to know
we
more.
Need to do that.
With Fane's research on the Veil, the Seven stole their people's source and went to war with the King. Terra couldn't stop them. The Seven cast the King and the Eternals into...
We'll do a masterwork rune for more armor.
There.
So much physical armor. It's so hot in the streets right now.
We go back to the excavation site?
I mean, I don't think we know anything about how to get into it.
I do.
Oh. Then yes. Alright, so where do we want to go? Driftwood? I mean, I need to sell off like 800 million things. Going to Driftwood Square, and I'm going to sell off some trash. Guy has Huntsman books.
Driftwood, we can fill up the source.
I am in Driftwood. It's cool that the stores like
The pedestal
refresh,
is from your own era,
but at
unlike
the same
Aetera,
time,
it has kept its strength.
it's not like
Empty
it's
now,
easy
it
to
once
know
supported
what all of the
something
gear
powerful.
is that's new.
If this is what Dallas was
You actually have to like
looking for,
look through it. And that's a considerable amount of downtime to view the store.
the statue looms in the shadowy darkness of the cave. A clear
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh. I just wasted it for resurrection.
Because you walked next to the Shrieker?
Yeah.
I don't even have to look to know what happened.
Just when I think this land still. Do what you, my people, it's all
I mean, I can buy some new Scrolls of Resurrection now, because, you know,
The statue
a lot of
looms
money.
in the shadowy as the tears dampen your face.
You know, let me just sell off all of these goddamn paintings you keep stowing in my bags.
Oh, if you're selling stuff.
I mean, I'm trying to.
Frost grenades are freaking 400 a pop.
Are they?
Yeah.
Pretty solid. Stop picking up brooms. No value.
Oh god, that's
Let's open my inventory and this sweeper. Oh yeah.
I think teeth are worth some are useful.
No. I'd like them to be useful, but they're not useful.
Oh god. Great. I'll go with that was great.
I mean, that's what you play the game for, you know.
Yeah, that was that moment right there.
It's what they call a highlight. Oh, I've more to sell, and this guy has stuff that I want to buy. A little bit problematic.
Holy crap. Got like 20 teeth and they all sell for like 50 gold. I sneezed.
Cool.
Ooh.
Right. What else is here? That's the fish guy who has fish. This guy just has a bunch of fish. Right? I have an unidentified shield, apparently.
Ooh.
I'll send that to Fane. 'Cause, when it's unidentified, it's not really worth anything.
Hey, it gives +1 leadership and +5 accuracy.
Oh, this is really strong. A polymorph skill that requires 3 polymorph, 1 source point, and 1 action point. Reset all cooldowns.
Ooh.
Remove burning, necrofire, poisoned, and bleeding.
Wow.
But, like, having my 2 knocked, so like once their armor's down, having the 2 knockdown abilities and then being able to reset the cooldowns on them to use them again.
Yeah.
That sounds tasty. And that's only 1 source point, so that's not even that bad.
Oh, we dwarves had a kingdom, and we will have it back. I won't always be sweeping, I'll be riding horseback. We dwarves had a kingdom, and a proud knight was I. I won't always be sweeping, for my kingdom I'll die.
He's rushing to get some. Buy all the things yet?
No. This guy has bad
I don't come
stuff.
visit your tongue. Who will?
Back for a
I think I've
return visit,
sold
are you?
most of the stuff I have to sell, so at least that's good. I'm just looking at like some of my armor pieces and trying to figure out like who actually even has something that I could replace.
Yeah.
You're safe
Because
among friends.
like my gloves are level 6, you know?
Yep.
Like that's not good. Like they have good stat things that I want, but obviously the armor itself is
Looking for
so
anything in
bad.
particular? Have it your way.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
But this stuff is not really
Buying
good.
or selling?
This guy has a decent necklace here called Twinkle Eyes. It is 73 magic armor. And it has 1 intelligence, 1 necromancer, 1 persuasion, and 1 lucky charm with a slot.
Ooh.
So it's a lot of things.
You said necromancer.
Intelligence, necromancer, persuasion, and lucky charm.
Ooh. Then you
Since
got
we were talking about how persuasion is like a challenge.
what's the price?
It's $4,600, but I mean I have 30 grand.
Oh. It's level 14.
It's level 13. But if that is a better complement of skills than what you have.
How you holding up?
If it is not, then forget about it.
I think
Nobody needs arrow spray, right?
no.
Right.
Bob, you're a hero.
The Magister's jaw is tightly
What? When? Not if. Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time.
Right.
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he stares out of the window. He senses you.
This guy doesn't have good armor. The guy upstairs didn't have good armor. Have you figured out where we have to go next? Have you figured that out?
Negative.
What?
Well, I mean, we have to go talk to Riker, right?
I have to stop these
Yep.
disappearances. My career is at stake.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my side for a while.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right
Pretty
away.
good leg armor. Red Prince could use.
Come on, can't I go and play with the others?
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my side for a while longer yet.
Yeah, like even though these are more armor, like I don't want to lose the +1 to two-handed skill for 10 physical armor. Like that's not.
Can't I go and play with the others?
It's really not worth it.
No can do,
Just
chickadee. You're not leaving my side for
These
a while
legs
longer
are
yet.
pretty tasty.
My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
The archaeologist spirit asked us to take him to a place of longing. Observation site near Stone Garden.
I'm fine.
Yeah, what you said.
No,
You're
it's
a hero.
Stone Garden. On this
Stone Garden is the cemetery. It's a garden of stones, you know.
Surrounded
Gravestones.
by incompetence. I deserve
Come on,
a
man.
better post.
Come on, you know all about that.
Come on, can't I go?
place. To his place of long excavation site near Stone Garden. Excavation site near Stone Garden would. Okay.
Yeah, that was a pretty sizable upgrade for Prince. 85 physical armor bonus.
Whew.
Yeah.
Good to see you again. Need something? Help yourself. Till next time. Take care of yourself.
Right? Where did I get toadskin shoes?
Oh, I sent them to you. Those are on the body of the god we killed.
I need to have 13 intelligence to wear them.
Ah. What stats do they give again?
10 fire resist, 15 water resist, half a movement, and 3% dodge.
Level are
I'd
they?
like to wear these
14?
gloves, but I don't have 13 finesse on. What's his face? What's his butts?
These anything. Oh, I got a cloak.
Yeah, like I don't want to have to get 2 intelligence points just to put on a pair of shoes. That's a waste of stats.
Yeah, I'll agree.
It's a waste of stats. I'm not gonna do it. You can't fucking make me.
Oh, gross. Water resist, fire resist. Dang it. Isn't there anything useful you can put in your chest?
Yeah, it's just resistances mostly. Which some people would say that that is useful.
People are wrong.
Yeah, those people are definitely wrong.
Oh wait, can you send me the large Venom rune back?
Yep. Okay, I think I'm like adequate here.
Okay. Go get your source points.
I need to get some source points.
The feet of this statue are slick and dull. You are relieved of the past's night.
Oh god damn it! God!
You are dead?
Yeah, I did the oh my god, how do we deal with this fucking martyred monk?
Why are you back where the martyred monk is?
Gotta go explore again.
Wait, but why would you go back there? That place empty? Meister's house? Meister's house. We need to go back to the graveyard. Talk to Riker.
Alright, we're doing that.
I have to go to get my source points, but yes. Then maybe we'll get a 3rd source point. Also, maybe we'll be able to explore the rest of his home and like find loot and kill his people.
The statue looms in the as the tears dampen your
Murder hobo, it's real. Nice of this woman to just have this giant source bottle that we can tap indefinitely.
Yes.
I dig that about her. Okay, I have source. Now I go to Stone Garden. I'm here. Here we go. West. Do do do. He's to the west.
Yep.
I'm in the foyer.
Foyer?
Yeah, that's what I said.
spare resurrection scrolls?
Bear? You think I just keep them lying around?
You'd want to. Malmir.
Why don't I just make one?
Do that.
I mean, I could only make one. But... Finally, actually have a good chest armor. It's nice. Going in the next room.
You sent me 2 of them?
I did.
Did you have so many to spare?
I mean, I had 4.
Oh,
I
wow.
made one, so I sent you 2 of them.
Actually, I'm gonna hard save it.
Where is he?
Oh yeah, what the heck? He down downstairs? Riker's Rest, private chambers.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
Yeah, there's some sort of a torture chamber down here. Love that for us.
Dead people.
The air buzzes with
Oh god. Also, he's level 14.
I smell sauce in the air. And something else, too. Something.
There's an enormous
rancid.
pile of bodies.
Hey, source. Level 14 masked servant. Level 14 masks.
Here he is.
Careful now. That's
Look
trap.
out! I see a trap nearby.
well. See the
You have to talk to him. I don't have the tablet.
Thing. Alright.
It's really stupid that it does that. Also, there's a trap on the ground here that you... Oh, you walked over one.
Yep.
There's a skill book on the desk back there that's called Grasp of the Starved.
Yeah.
But you would be stealing it if you took it. There's a lot of stuff in this house. Basement, whatever.
There you are, Godwoken. I'm eager to hear your good news.
This errand of his better prove worth the time and energy.
I'm prepared to offer a generous reward, my good fellow. You're dying to show off those smoldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source with you. Fill your well to the brim.
Fill
make
me
you
to the
a
brim.
master.
Mm.
The rest of the story, well, it's yours.
Fill me
to
all the
write.
way up.
You do your part, then I do mine.
Announce that you've had a change of heart and reach for your weapon.
No. Source first.
How marvelous.
Riker's lips tremble impatiently as his eyes dart to your pack.
Show it to me.
He considers you for a moment.
Very well.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then recites a series of syllables in the eternal tongue.
Oh.
I call to the souls of the dead. Your remains, the stone garden's eternal burden, descend from the hall. Surrender your source to the vessel before me.
Is he calling upon the spirits of the graveyard to sacrifice their souls to you?
He definitely is. But, you know, it is what it is.
Riker's voice grows even louder until his words echo from every crevice in the chamber.
Swan and Ritz, Crossley and Locke, Quincy, Keller, Harkwood, Haran.
Jesus.
An essence yours no longer. Cross to the void, so that he might awaken.
The words wrap themselves around you, then slip through your pores. You feel as if you could skate upon water or leap among the clouds. You are no longer less, but more.
Boom.
It is done.
Extra source.
I have brought something to nothing. Drink from the well of source, my friend. I have been true to my word.
Thank him for his time, but tell him you have no intention of giving him the tablet?
I mean, we'll have to fight everything in the house.
Yes.
You thought you might turn the table, did you? Such naivety. Almost charming, really. But a shame it has to be this way.
It is unfortunate that all of these interactions with these source guys are like, I have to do something very shitty,
Yeah.
and then I have to lie to your face, and then the only alternative is I have to murder you afterwards. Like, there is no other mechanism by which you can, like, get the source.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Immune to bleeding? How dare you, sir?
Yeah, me. Oh, they're undead.
The mass servants are undead?
Yeah.
I don't like that at
I mean,
all.
he is a gravekeeper.
No.
The pile of skulls has an initiative.
Great. It's gonna spawn more dead people. I'm getting fucked right now. I'm
Love
frozen.
it when it's rain.
I don't like being frozen before I've even acted.
Line, isn't it?
Yeah. Wait, did we even trade with the guy first? It's a level 14 trader.
Oh, no, he didn't have it.
Also, this is a room of level 14, so...
Yeah, but we're badass.
The question is, will we get to level 14 for... No, we're not going to get 70,000 XP, 72,000 XP. You used Ice Fan on Lantern?
Not like that.
Oof. Oof.
They're immune to bleeding. I can bleed.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do to him, and you said, yeah, they're undead. We've already had that conversation. Yeah, Bone Widow. Love that little guy.
Retreat to. Give me my armor back. Please and thank you. Oh, what? Please punch right. Actually, servant, you can take. Please punch Rider. Oh no!
He used you as a missile. Hit me.
Yep. Put up armor on us all first.
Yeah. Can't hit Malmir because he's above.
That's fine. Also, we have full source, so if we want to, things start to get dire.
Yeah. I've got Dome. I mean, what I really want to do is get next to Riker, and then at the start of my turn, hit him with Onslaught.
You have to, like, attack 5 times. Crazy.
It's 5 attacks of 111 to 117 damage.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously, if any of them crit, they'll do like 200%. So it should hit for like 600 to 700 damage, which would basically kill him if his armor's off.
Yeah.
Like in one whack, which would be pretty great. So Phoenix dive my way up there at least. Can't actually get to him though. It's a little bit too far. But if I go here, no, I can just go next to this masked servant. Take his armor off. The fuck is this? Bone crawler? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate him. I hate him! Just attack me 4 times! No, thank you.
Silence. Nice.
First. What the fuck? Ah. Every fucking attack. So much for using Onslaught ever.
I'll yield to none.
Neat. Neat.
Mental totem. One of these. Big armor. Yeah. Oh, it's frozen.
Yeah.
Is he immune to? He is also the undead. What? See his flesh.
Who, Riker?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe it's a flesh mask. He also has 700 magic armor. Wow, what a bro. What a brony over here.
Also, I didn't mean for that to be a wood totem. I meant for that to be a.
Oh, I cut back up.
Oh, is that what did I? Is that what the heal
think-
did?
Maybe, because I get to
Yeah.
act.
Yeah, first aid.
That's
You're just
very
knocked down.
strong. That is very strong.
Oh, can you kill Riker?
Not from here. It takes all 4 AP to do it, and I'm not standing next to him.
You adrenaline or something?
Not on this guy, no.
Oh, you were good.
Nope. You were wrong. Disarm that guy. Now I'm in position. And he's on his ass, so we won't do nothing. So I think I can kill him now. Except everybody in the room is attacking me. Probably. Yeah. I mean, I don't. Yeah. Yes. I hate these little guys. Hate that. Don't want to walk on the ice, but I also don't have any more dash moves. Yep, knew it. Took one step and froze. Which is dumb, because I also have full magic armor. Horse shit. That's what that is. He can still act, he can't attack. It's like silence his spells, atrophy is like attacks. I don't know exactly which is which when you look at them. I think if it requires a weapon to use, then it's a atrophy, and if it doesn't, then it's a spell. Kill the servants? Oh. Literally kill everything in the room? You infected your bone crawler? Or bone, no, bone, yeah, bone crawler, not bone widow. Duh. Okay, big boy. Get fucking wrecked.
First double cross. I'm a wanted
Wow.
woman.
That was awesome. All the mass servants died. How is that too far? It's literally pink. Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
Once more, you feel your soul expand with raw source. Deep inside,
That
your
onslaught
god
was
calls
awesome.
for you again. You should perform the Meister's ritual one
We
last
also
time,
didn't level
here
up, but
or
we
in
did get
Caesar's vault.
about 55,000 experience or so. And here's Viker's spirit. Did I refuse mastery? You gave us the source and then we killed you. What the fuck? Black ring. Yeah.
This is quite the antiques
Something about
collection.
a tablet, the template to the Sworn Breaker. Now the black ring comes for you, Godwoken. The lone wolves will collect on their contract. So the black ring has like a hit out on us. The black ring has enlisted the lone wolves to kill you. Great. So yeah, he put a hit out on us. He has loot. Cellar key, unidentified dagger, unidentified amulet, Riker's desk key, unidentified belt, Death Wish skill book, tongs. So, that's necromancy, and that's a belt, and a dagger, and an amulet, and you're still sending me fucking trash.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Okay, might be good, might not be. We'll see. It might be good. Wow. Oh, because it's, yeah, like holding on to them. And that is a 2-source Yeah, so okay. So it is that is your onslaught. Like that onslaught was so gross. I found a book of Mad Libs. Yeah, that was really good. Instead of having my entire turn completely wasted, I was able to position, knock down Riker, and then absolutely obliterate his face hole. Yeah. Finds a lot of blue items, which are fine. I like that, though. Found a book called The Holy Hand Grenade. Yep. Yeah, this game yeah. This game doesn't actually have, like, holy damage, does it? Right. Not a proper
You
holy.
see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Ah, I hear a door opening.
What? Found a door switch? Neat. What?
Used to.
Oh.
Sorry, ears.
Garbage.
I'm gonna accept that as a free.
All this knowledge hidden from inquisitive minds.
We're getting close. Need 15k. Pretty much. Dismembered torso, wretched torso.
Ooh, give me those.
Just tons of body parts over in this corner of the room.
He makes Frankenstein ears.
He certainly does. These body piles, it's gross. I don't know why I even check these. Like, because I find rings in them.
Nice.
It's fucking disgusting. Piling, digging through this. High quality air essence though. Medium wits potion, a crossbow.
This is quite the antiques collection.
How come none of the people that handle Source are like good people?
Considering Source is made out of.
Like we're good people, right? And like the Meister who gave us, or helped us like get Source and like gave us all these quests and shit. Like, she was alright.
Was she alright?
She seemed to be okay, and everybody else is just the worst. The absolute worst. 7 gold. There it is.
Boring.
Okay, so what else has happened here? You opened this door. You're ransacking his magical treasure vault.
His library.
I guess this is a lot of paper, which is good.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, like I think it's like an air essence and a water essence with a piece of paper makes the resurrection scrolls.
So I haven't interacted with this glowing chest yet.
Okay. Because it's gonna blow up.
Yep.
This is quite the antiques
Hey,
collection.
nice.
I can feel my
So-
source powers draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
You just lost the source point.
Teleportation. Teleporter pyramid.
Don't you have those?
My
I
lucky
still don't
day.
actually know how to use them.
Third pyramid.
There's a face ripper on the table.
Yeah, I don't know what that does.
Don't you have that? Isn't that how you
I
made
tried. Yeah, I tried using it. Didn't do anything.
Oh.
Or like immediately goes into casting mode.
Yeah, don't you like use it on a body or something to rip the face off?
Oh yes, yeah, you're right.
And then you can wear the face?
Yes.
Because you're an absolute horror show?
Oh yeah, that's okay.
This was a lot of stuff.
And we haven't even gone upstairs yet.
We haven't even gone up into the house, where we probably have to fight the rest of the servants.
I didn't even check this back wall. Oh.
I did. Oh, it's this little trinket.
Anything for me to
Quite the antiques
identify?
collection.
A couple of things, yeah.
Skulls? Skulls, that's money.
This is quite the antiques collection.
Alright. Get to step. Huntsman in a Hydrosophis.
Gross. Gross.
No, right.
This is the fierce constitution, retribution, and leadership. Those are soft ass skills right there. I'll keep my warfare geomancer.
Thank you.
You know, all the things I need to wreck face.
+1 warfare, plus 70 HP ring. Pyro and summoning?
Definitely a good ring, then.
Warfare and telekinesis necklace.
No. So I have a +1 warfare, +1 geomancer ring. but it has more magic armor than this one does, so that's not good. That's not a good trade-off. My other ring is only 11 magic armor, so going up to 35 would be a big step up. I would lose a point of warfare, but I would gain about 50 hit points. I don't want to lose damage, but I think I will. I think I will use this. Ugh. Losing damage. Disgusting. It's alright, we're gonna level up soon and I'll get more. I'll get more deeps.
Going up.
Everything's dead.
Nice.
Just everything's dead. Kill it all.
Riker's dusty letter. Riker's journal.
Yeah, I just read it. It didn't like update or anything.
Ooh, can I talk?
I'm just absolutely ransacking his entire home.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're like raiding Lago right.
Wow.
Ooh.
As you
I
approach, the
know
Sarlacc
that
turns its head away,
the
twisting its snout into the air.
government
It
works
refuses
weird,
to even look in your direction.
but somebody better be in fucking jail for that shit.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not saying it's necessarily Trump himself, because I don't know who actually like had custody of the documents and everything, but like top secret fucking skiff, like that shit cannot be sitting in fucking Mar-a-Lago.
Oh sure.
And the fact that the lawyer signed a document saying that, yeah, we gave you the 15 boxes. It's like, yeah, but you didn't tell us about the other 20 boxes of information that are still there. Like,
Yeah.
like it's so sloppy that it is criminal, and
Oh yeah.
somebody needs to be in prison. I'm also not surprised but concerned that the way the GOP members are talking about the FBI right now, and now they're actually saying like defund the FBI,
Oh sure.
which is like, you were all pissed because of defund the police, but now you want to defund the FBI? Like, they are police, idiot.
Yep.
Frustrating. Am I going up these stairs?
Found a list of Stonecarver visitors in Riker's Rest. Apparently, a traveler stole a set of dragonbone boots, and the servant to kill him ended up in an incinerator. Already have this for the devourer. I'm still going through downstairs stuff.
I went up a back staircase and unlocked a door and stuff. Yeah, we have the boots and the gloves. So I'm in a second floor bedroom? Yeah. I found some bed linen. The flavor text is useless.
Nice.
I've spotted something
Now is
underneath
not the time for a
underneath the
bath.
bathtub.
Now's not time for a bath, Jordan.
I don't understand though. It says I've spotted something and the shiny bit is underneath the bathtub. But like, oh, there's like, yeah, how do I can't pick it up because it just highlights the bathtub. There's clearly like a gem or something underneath the bathtub that I cannot click on.
You look up to the portrait. its subject's face
How do I
staring right
pick
back
this up?
at you, one eyebrow raised, as if lifted.
Contentious cur! Thou
Now
wouldst
is
dare
not the
prance
time
and
for a bath.
gallivant about without a summons? Get thee gone, for at the count of a dozen less two, the sentries advance.
I don't get it.
You come up empty. Perhaps there is nothing to find.
This is what Rivellon has become. It has a sanctuary for greedy poltroons seeking riches from...
The painted man harummed.
Is there like a button you can push to prioritize things? No?
Can you open this door? Oh, he's got animals?
If I open the door, I have to use another lockpick, and I'm already in here. You can just go to the room and just come up the back stairs.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's some sort of a gemstone underneath the bathtub, and I can't click on it. And I'm really frustrated by that. You could say I'm furious about it.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Hey, George.
If you think the master loves you more than he loves me, then Doc,
Popularity
you're a bigger
contest?
idiot than you look.
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat. Master says good dog. Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised contempt. Then she sighs and turns to...
Settle an argument for us.
Uh-oh.
Dog's body here thinks that because the master is grateful for his, meaning the dog's, mindless devotion, he loves his dog more than he loves his cat. I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the master's admiration for my general bearing, demeanour and intrinsic greatness what is most indicative of a state of actual love. He near worships me, he does.
Found the assassination contract.
Master loves his dog. Master thinks his cat is cool, not the same thing.
You're a moron.
Eliminate Godwoken, including Lucian's spawn, should the vessel make a squeak.
No, I'm not. I'm black-brown.
See what I'm dealing with?
Yeah, okay.
Come on,
So
sell
there's
the argument. Tell him he's
a hit.
wrong.
There's a hit out on us.
Great. Do you think Riker is more of a cat person or a dog person?
I have absolutely no idea. Well, Cottontail. Who's Cottontail?
Cottontail's the cat.
Cottontail has a toy ball and some cat pillows. Well, I don't like. Where's the dog stuff? It looks like he's favoring the cat.
There you
to
go,
me.
Dot. Listen to the nice lady.
I don't get it.
Scratching the pole does wonders for your nails.
You and your goddamn pet pal.
If you go near my master, I'll kill you.
The animals argue on.
Dog.
Oh,
Dog.
you're impossible.
The animals argue.
Dog.
Oh,
Dog.
oh,
Now is not the time for a bath.
George.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to pick up this goddamn thing.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Like even like zooming in and like I cannot
Yeah.
get a click. This is so stupid. It's a critically important piece of gear. And it is stuck in the floor under a bathtub. Unclickable. Game's trash.
In the back.
No salvation. Only.
There's still this. What is this person doing here?
The
Oh, this is
painting of a
people.
knight. Painting of a knight told me that death is above.
Yes.
Be wary of
Is it though?
each step you take, and each you do not.
Hey, chest.
It's a room full of sand
Are you
and
upstairs?
eggs. Yep. It's full of sand and spider eggs. So that's pretty cool.
Let me know if you get in a fight with others.
Right. I mean, I got the door open. Guess I'm good at stuff like that. Yeah, bunch of eggs, bunch of webs. What could go wrong in this room?
Glasses are worth?
I mean, like, can be. Couple of bucks here and there. In darkest night, put on your mask and decant out one poison flask into that murk, then will absorb a fresh and juicy round source orb. Then at completion of your task, in your hands, a cursed poison flask. It's a recipe for a cursed poison flask. What? Oh, yeah. What do I want? Cursed poison. Like, what does that do? You know?
Yeah.
Hey, there's a broom and a cabinet. Should I pick that up?
Point. It's useless.
There's also fresh blood on the floor in here. That's good.
Gross.
Spirit of Magister Pavlonia. And I have become enwebbed. Fuck off.
The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is blocked tight, no matter how much... The dusty staircase, no matter how much... The dusty staircase leads to another
Wait,
hatch, no
the
matter how much
spider. It was the spider. She chewed me. Bits of me, slowly.
Chris?
Yep. So she's describing being, like, cocooned and slowly being eaten. His spider sucked the marrow right from my bones and nibbled my limbs off.
Chris? Okay.
Okay.
We have reached our full potential.
Have we? Uh-oh.
I can't get up to where you are.
Why not? I'm in the main floor.
The dusty
main
staircase
second floor.
leads to another hatch.
Oh. I thought you went through the side place.
No.
Down the door.
No, just in the main second floor. I'm in a fight with the Weaver. I'm critically hit and enwebbed. And acid and enwebbed. Great, love that. Loved all of that. Alright, whatever. She's level 12. It's, you know. It's like a whole thing over here. So. I missed. Get the fuck out of here. Can't move because I'm webbed, but I can hit you with this. Now you're knocked down, you stupid, stupid fucking thing. Oh. The eggs are turning into poison, those spiders.
Nice.
They're very, very weak. I don't even need help to kill this.
Do you bleed? You will.
Maybe. You're unwebbed.
Bullshit.
Correct. If only you had some ranged attacks that you could use.
Fine.
You can remove it by burning yourself.
That's good.
Is that right?
A weaver.
I ain't scared. I missed. The guy's flanked. How does he have any sort of whatchamacallit? Dodge. You poisoned me, son of a bitch.
I can't nether swap with you because you're unwebbed.
Correct. cannot teleport when you're webbed.
What if I summon my own spider?
It will become one with the other spider.
Is it bleeding already?
Yeah. I hit him with the sawtooth knife. And then I atrophied him so that he can't attack me with weapons. And then I threw him on the ground. Acid. Fire. Out of here with that shit.
You kill it?
I can't see it.
Nice.
I won't hit it. No, I can't hit it.
Nice.
God.
Being level.
See, I knew that was worth coming up here. I knew it.
Yeah, I made fun of you and you chose to persist.
But I told you. I showed you what for.
Yes, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Fight was an absolute joke. Weaver. Wow, a lot of loot. Holy crap. Super dope. Poppin' fresh.
Now that we're 14, we can go kill Riker. Wait. Ooh, we get a civil skill?
Wait, how does that hatch go to the same... Wait, where am I now? Oh, the doorway in the other corner of the house. Where am I? I'm so lost. Oh, I come up this side. So those hatches are open, which does nothing of import. There's some new Wait, what are all these what are these forks? What the fuck?
I mean, they're worth like 50 gold a pop.
They don't stack.
That's upsetting. I know how upsetting that is.
I don't think you do, because they're in my inventory. Sent you a number of unidentified items. A lot of unidentified items. Great. We leveled up. We get 2 ability points, a combat ability point, and a civil ability point. I think I'm bumping on my persuasion a point, because that shit seems to be important.
Don't even use this.
Yeah, you're bad. Get better at the game. Take this job and shovel it. Red Prince. His thievery. He has 6 thievery right now. That is too much thievery.
Do we need a 4th point of Lore Master?
I don't know. This is one area that I think the game definitely is, like, weak on. The non-combat abilities are really just not very interesting.
Yeah. Ooh, a lifesteal and initiative dagger. Pyro and Aerothurge chest piece. Scoundrel and Aerothurge ring. Geomancer and Bartering neck piece. Perseverance and Initiative leggings.
You bet. Better believe it.
Oh, crap. Crap.
Better believe it, nerd. Is there anything good in necromancy?
Yeah, life gain.
Oh. So right now, Red Prince has 2 points of necromancy from like some item.
Ah.
And I'm like, is that worth putting any points into? Because like I have 3 polymorph and 8 scoundrel, so it's like I don't have skills in or points in any other skills. And like I could just have another thing to splash in. I don't know. It's all so unnecessary. It's just all so unnecessary. I can get more dual welding. The difference in damage for my 2 characters is so ridiculous. Like, a dagger is 23 to 25 physical damage, right? it then gets buffed by finesse, but my total damage is 78 to 83, which is 23 to 25 from my weapon, 21 to 22 from my offhand weapon, and then it scales that by 90% from finesse. And then there's like a little bit from dual wield and warfare and whatever.
Yeah.
But then there's a dual wielding penalty of 50%.
What?
Yeah. But like I have 5 points in the dual wielding skill. But according to the damage, it says dual wielding penalty minus 50%. And sure enough, if I look at my main character who has a two-handed weapon, he deals 197 to 208 damage. It's more than double what the Red Prince deals in damage.
Yeah. Maybe because the weapon has like double procs.
Well, I mean, I think it has something to do with because you have two weapons, you have two sources of stats and stuff.
Yeah.
But like, the two instances of the daggers striking, I would rather just have the gigantic hit of the two-handed mauls.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, the Red Prince is all about utility and shit, but I'd rather just have the raw. Give me the raw.
I don't trust. What do
What else is in the house?
There's probably some more forks somewhere.
What other useful things are that? There's the passageway behind the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Go up this corner of the house. That leads me back up into poison land. Okay, great. Everything leads me back to getting poisoned.
Nice.
Now does this just go back down to the basement?
Oh, we've been to a cellar because this is where the mouse and the turtle are in love.
What the hell is this place?
We've been here
Eddie?
before.
Maybe you've been here before. I don't remember this.
Yeah.
Betty the turtle. Did we go to the storeroom? Is that? Yes, okay, yes, I remember you being down in that storeroom.
She hums
that
quietly.
was all the way
The
up
notes
here.
move in rhythm with her wandering eyes. The lizard
We don't need to be
pauses,
down here, is what
and
you're
a
saying.
smile crosses her face.
Me belongs to me.
Great.
Servants belong to the hall. That's the way I like it.
Her hum
So we've
returns,
ransacked
soft at first, then blossoming into a
house.
full-fledged hymn.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept.
Ooh, completed a quest. Level 12 items. What sells for the most money? Chest piece.
The masked servants all over the graveyard are also piles of meat.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, where's the fucking crazy chick that wanted us to kill him?
I just talked to her. I completed a quest.
Oh. Right. What about the dude that was outside the graveyard that wanted us to come in here in the first place?
That guy is still...
No, he's not.
Ah.
I don't remember his name, but he was the one that told us to come in here in the first place.
Yeah.
still the thrice bound chest.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that.
I'm just gonna smash it open. How about that?
I think you can.
I mean, it has 400 health. If it's got health, I can kill it. I just hit it for 298 damage. Yeah, I just shattered it on the ground. Medium invisibility potion. Some gold. A firestorm grenade. Unidentified boots. Unidentified boots.
Riker's pet's cunt. Oh, give me the necklace.
Give you the necklace. What necklace?
You found Riker's dog collar.
What?
Yeah, one of the items you picked up was a dog collar.
It was? The Amulet of the Dead? No? I mean, I don't see a dog collar.
The animals are...
Dog.
Oh,
Dog.
can't win.
I don't see any dog collar in my inventory.
Oh.
When did I pick it up?
When you after you open that box.
Wait. Sort by last picked up.
Yeah.
That doesn't look right at all. Scarlet necklace. There's a necklace of the sea. A fucking shitload of silverware.
Broken source collar?
That's my source collar.
Oh, that's your source collar.
When we broke them off. Why do you think I have a dog collar on me?
Yeah, settle an argument between cat and dog. Riker's pets, Cottontail and Dot, are arguing over their master's love. Found Dot's dog collar. Perhaps it would convince him of his master's prefers. Is it still on the ground over there?
Over where? I don't know where it's supposed to be.
Everything triggered when you destroyed the chest.
I mean, there's nothing. I mean, I can't. I'm scrolling all over. There's nothing here. And the only thing I found was like
The
boots.
cat and the dog appear to be...
Oh.
The animals...
Dog.
Oh.
It's like unidentified boots. see anything on the ground.
Popularity count. Stellar got. No.
The internet says that Dot's collar is in the cellar.
Yeah.
But it's not, because I'm standing here. And it's definitely not here. And I didn't pick up any, I don't even think I've been in here before. So. Did you give it to me at some point in the past and I sold it?
Maybe.
Like it's probably on a vendor in Driftwood. Not that guy.
No, it's not worth it.
I've moved on. You haven't moved on.
He's selling all that goldish.
No. Just holding on to all of it.
Nice.
Can't let this kind of good stuff go. Debating whether we should just fight everybody in this town now that we're level 14.
Yeah, kill them all.
Like there are a bunch of level 9s and I feel like they're just like absolutely getting mowed down. It'd be so epic.
Really embracing that murder hobo.
Yeah. Dot's collar.
Really?
Yep. Papa Thrash has it. We just sell him some forks to buy it back.
The card
Yes.
is a your touch creates a ripple across the mosaic.
So very strange that you say we got the notification when I broke the box, because I must have sold this to him back when we were in Riker's house before. Which, you know, was a while ago. Selling Papa Thrash a bunch of garbage here. A bunch of paintings.
Garbage.
$14 glasses. Plates. Teaspoons. It's an absurd amount of flatware. Basically bought Papa Thrash out of everything he has.
Nice.
You know, as you do.
Alright, send Malmir the collar.
Yeah. Can I send it to you at a distance like this?
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's me.
I've done it.
The animals are
Dog.
Oh,
Dog.
can't win, can I?
A dog collar? Yeah, I sold that to some dwarf like days ago. Where's my experience? I earned that XP. Give it to me, crone. Why are we loading?
I dropped it and it went through the floor.
Do I have to do all that again?
I don't think so. I did it like right before.
Here with
the animals argue
Up
on
Thrash. Yes, I think I. Yes.
Can't win, can I?
The animals argue.
Dog.
Oh, can't win, can I?
I think. Yes.
It seems that the quest is bugged.
I love that.
And on that note, I'm gonna call it a night. Level 14.
Oh.
Figure out where to go. Where to next?
Yeah, so we did the Black Pits. Although, I mean, there is still the docks guy, like the white magic.
Oh, yeah, but those guys are like 16 or something.
15 or 16. Yeah, they destroyed us.
Oh, we can go to the elf structure now.
But we still have the ancient altar to figure out.
Well, we figured it out. It was just wait.
The Mortis's excavation site. I mean, like the southwest.
Oh, yeah.
The red flag.
Yes.
There are still missing magisters, but I think the magisters that are missing are the ones that are up in the Cloisterwood, in that like electric place. There's a bunch of
Oh,
magisters.
sure.
There's the trolls to deal with. There's the witch. Yes, the elven structure. We haven't gone up to the Livewood sawmill and all that area.
No, we're gonna do the elven structure and yeah.
But there's also the bridge to Blood Moon Island, and I have no idea what level that is.
I'm just gonna
But yes, basically we have to go north. So
yep.
There's lots to do. Lots to do.
Which we'll probably do at some point this week or next week.
Yes, I'm just trying to think of what days are good and what days are bad. We're gonna try to watch The House of the Dragon on Thursday.
Ooh.
But I don't know if it'll be at 4 o'clock or 6:30. Because they're doing multiple showings of it. So
Very
I'm
cool.
gonna try and do the one at 4 o'clock, but if it's full, I want to do the one at 6:30. But yeah, I mean, it should be neat to see it, because I think it comes out on Sunday, 21st, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sunday.
So I'm gonna watch it early.
Ooh.
Because at least HBO can release one thing.
Yes. Before they shut it down.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be. So that might conflict with Thursday. But yeah, I've just got different gaming groups. I've got my Warzone fellas. I got my Monster Hunter game. Next, 23rd. 23rd would be Tuesday, like a week from Tuesday.
Yeah.
Is when Total War launches.
Yeah.
And then on the Fridays, I'll be playing with John.
Ooh, can you send me your large flame rune?
Are you looking in my inventory?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Out of my bags. My large flame rune? Do I have a large flame rune?
Yes.
I do. Melmir?
Pain.
Get out of my bags. Bags.
Bags, Richard.
Yes, excellent.
Bags. How do we read those?
It is like. I was very impressed with the first, bunch of that series.
Yeah.
It gets a little bit long in the tooth. I thought the way he has a bunch of things going on, and then, it just, the last 100 pages of each book just explodes in, wait, this means that, and this does this, and holy crap, that's how that works. And that worked really effectively for several books.
Yes.
But apparently he has, another series in the world.
Oh, God.
And, there was another series with Richard that was another, 5 books that just wasn't.
Because after Chainfire, it was all the Immortal Engine stuff was really.
Yeah. And those extra books, for most of the books, he's powerless.
Yes.
And that's, I don't know. I guess it's him beating adversity, but it was just I want to see him just destroying shit with the sword.
Yeah.
Because it's awesome.
Yeah.
A war wizard with no power is not very interesting.
No.
So that was disappointing. But apparently, he also had a book that I read called The Law of Nines?
Oh, yes.
And it was just a modern day mystery of a guy who would have visions and he couldn't look in mirrors and it was weird.
Yeah.
But it turns out it was because he was seeing into Richard's world. Yeah, there were people trying to kill him from the other worlds because they were coming through portals and shit, which were the mirrors.
Yeah.
And it was just you're reading this book and you're wondering what's going on, and then you realize that it's actually tied into the other series. And you're just okay, you lost me now. So I think he's a good writer. I just think some of his stuff just gets too crazy. But it's hard to find good series.
Oh, sure.
Because a lot of stuff that just gets, you know, churned out is just so average. Like I tried reading a book that I think was called The Black Coast or something.
Okay.
And like the setup was, you know, like a fort on a coast gets, you know, raided periodically by, it's effectively like Viking tribes, you know.
Yeah.
And this time they see like way too many ships and they're like totally fucked.
Yeah.
Until they realize that the Vikings are running from something else.
Yeah.
And so you're like, oh, that's a really cool, like, that's the setup.
Yes.
But the whole story starts out with a character explaining their pronouns. And, like, how their culture doesn't recognize men and women because it doesn't matter. And I was just like, what? I'm reading a fantasy book, and the first, like, several chapters are based around establishing that gender isn't important. And I was like, I'm out. I couldn't handle it. That's not what I read, like, fantasy novels for. Because it was very jarring every time they were talking about a character, because they couldn't then write he or she or whatever.
Yeah.
It was always... And there were like 5 different gender type pronouns they were using with like accents and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't, why is it this complicated? I stopped reading that one. But you can't read Game of Thrones because he hasn't written the fucking book yet.
True.
I don't know. It's hard to find good books these days.
Or if you don't want to commit to 15
Well,
books.
yeah.
Or...
I mean, most things are trilogies,
Yeah.
but even finding a good trilogy is difficult. Because it's, you know, books are so subjective, so when you read people's reviews, like, you know, I don't know what books you like, so I don't know if your opinion's valid or not, so you just kind of have to read it and find out.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, disappointing to be 10 hours into a book and be like, yeah, this really isn't going anywhere, and I don't want to keep reading it. It's like, how many movies have you watched where you just didn't make it to the end? You know, because that's only like a 2-hour experience, and you're like, yeah, this is really dumb, but I can at least get to the end of it. Like a book, you're gonna have to read for 40 hours, or you know, whatever they are.
Yep.
I don't know. Whatevs. Go feed a baby, or you know, whatever you do.
Wow.
Whatever it is that you do.
Well, okay then.
Very good.
Okay, bye. Woo! There we go. We're done with the Black Pits. We've dealt with Riker, and we are now level 14. Well, we made good progress. But yeah, like you said, we're still trying to figure out where we're going. Sounds like every direction points north. We'll go back and probably deal with those elven structures which we tried to deal with a couple episodes ago. And then we will keep pushing north and seeing what's there. So yeah. But that's it for now. But thanks as always for watching. I hope you enjoyed this content. If you do, follow, like, and subscribe to me on YouTube and Twitch so you can see more great content like this. I'll have links down below in the description. Thanks again. I hope you have a super day. I hope you have a super week. I hope you have a super day. Bye!